Guys, hello, how we doing? Welcome everybody. How are we all doing? Right, we are actually we've actually got kick up and running today. We haven't missed anything and forgotten anything. Well, I say I haven't forgotten anything. I might have done, but I don't think I have. But yeah, how we doing, guys? Welcome. Great. I felt dreadful yesterday, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Poor Flo was sat waiting for me to play some games, and honestly, I felt worse yesterday than I'd felt in a long time. But yeah, went to bed last night and seemed to woke up a little bit better. I know I'm not. I know I'm still unwell, but I am definitely feeling a little bit more with it today. Even though I'm still unwell, yeah, I do feel a little bit better. Well, I feel it anyway. I can't guarantee it, but I definitely feel it. Ugh. Alright, let's have a little look what we can do here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lock that in there. That looks a little bit better. Straight away, I get to ban someone on kick once again. Why do you waste your time with these bots? But thank you for giving me more terminology to ban. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna give me some things to terminologies to ban. Plus the game's loading anyway, so it's not a bad thing. Dashboard creator. Channel chat. Crazy. That word is already in my ban list, so why did it show up again? Crazy. And then there was another one. Yeah, really strange. Really strange. How it keeps doing it. Since I'm here, let me go on there and here. Ooh, banned. Oh my, but Kick is so full of horrible bots. Like I say, we're only restreaming to there because we can. It literally costs us nothing to go there. I will deal with that, I suppose, as and when if any more come in. I don't think there'll be any more, to be fair. It was quite a dead platform, to be fair, but yeah, we have to try it. Right, wow. Yes, I forgot we were here. We were doing tree work. Well, let me just get my my stream loaded on my phone. Right, so yeah, so what we need to do today is we need to go all the way to the house. And sleep. There we go. That's what we need. Right, we've got 8,200 in loans. We've got 600. Wow, so yeah, it's 9 grand. Nice. Now, let's have a look in the discount shop, see what we have got today. Nope. Nope. Actually, to be fair, that would be quite nice. Also, to be fair, that would be quite nice. That would give us the 6-meter cedar we need, but yeah, I can't justify it. That's just for salt. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's not too bad, but we don't need it. It's a shame that was a 6-star. Ooh, hello. It's less horsepower than we've already got, though. How much is our? How much would ours be for trading? Wow, ours has dropped in value. Wow. Wow. 39 grand. Add maybe 15% on for selling it at the shop. Wow, that we've lost a lot of value in our machine. Wow. In fairness, we've done a lot of work with our machine. I don't think there'll be overly many contracts today. Bale wrapping, liming, spraying. Ooh, we have a stone picking contract. We could actually do that. Our problem is if we fill the machine. I will be a minute, guys. Throat's playing up again now. Right. It only picks up 4,000, but it is 9.5 meters wide. Right, let's get some of this wood first because we need to get this over to the sawmill. Right. I don't know why I'm using the keyboard to steer when I've got a freaking Moser steering wheel. Right. So what we need to do now, that is too heavy to pull. So that is the biggest length we can cut. 1, 2, 3. I actually think that would be better. Try and cut it in half. You know what? It's not overly bad. No, we did it wrong. We did it wrong. We did it wrong. Oh my god, we've done it wrong. That is still 7.6. That is still too much. Oh my god. Right. Let's go and have a look over here. Right. That would be nice. There it is. Right. Oh, I can't believe we messed that up, to be honest. That's 3. Yeah, it's 7.6 ton. We really messed this one up, I'm afraid. To be fair, that only just, yeah, wow, we really messed that up. But hopefully we can take both those end pieces at the same time. We don't really need to be moving like a load of wood right now, but we do the wood because it's night time and Well, to be honest, there isn't much else to do at night time at the moment. Yeah, there's the odd little job we could do, but the money we're going to make from this will be right. Will be right. Right. Let's get this delivered as quickly as we can and get back for the other 2 pieces from that one tree. I do just want to get them trees out of the road. I hope all the cows are asleep and not just dead. Wow. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're literally just on your limit for pulling. We could do with the better winch, to be honest. But if you notice, we have gone under £10,000 once again now. So that is not overly great to be under the £100,000 mark. But yeah, we don't have a choice right now. You know, it was covering the bills for the month. And to be fair, those bills are, well, the sawmill. Right. Yeah, a bit weird. You know, we're always starting the episodes and the live streams every day pretty much the exact same way, but to be honest with you guys, this is the way to do it. Like I say, it's just the best way to do it. It's dark. You know what I mean? It's dark. We might as well move wood. Yeah, so I feel a bit better than I did last night, pal. To be honest, just I went to bed about, I don't know. I know I went to bed early last night. I ended up waking up in the night unwell again, but I went to bed early. I got loads of rest. It's not like I say, medication's not doing anything, pal. It's horrible. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, honestly. But last night, I'm not gonna lie, it got very difficult to breathe yesterday. It was just like my throat just. Ended up with like a hot water bottle around, resting on my throat. But I feel a bit better. I feel more like I feel more with it today than I have over the last couple of weeks. You know, you look into the back of my throat, it doesn't look as bad as it has been doing, but yeah. The problem I've got is like the swelling's basically gone, like from your tonsils, like down my throat. It's like spread down my throat, so it, like swallowing, chewing. The only thing that's kind of normal is like drinking, but a little bit better today at the moment is something. I don't know if it's a one-off. I don't know. You know, you alcoholic. You know the worst thing, dude? I can't even drink it. To be fair, actually, mate. You know, I said I was gonna go to that Christmas market and get some more, and they didn't have it because they didn't show up. I ran out, so I haven't had any for a few days. Yeah, I haven't had any because I ain't got any left. Yeah, exactly. I can go to there's a shop in town sells. To be fair, pal, there's actually a shop in town. I found a little shop in town that sells the exact local stuff without driving to the brewery to pick it up. But yeah, I haven't wanted to go out. I've been in no state to go out. So yeah. just like I say, I do feel a bit better today than I have done for the last few days. I don't know if that's because like I've not been up long and I've got a little bit more energy, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, pal, I'm not gonna make any plans until I see how I am later. It's just so I know what I can plan. Well, the thing is, dude, don't plan on me being here because I don't want to say yeah and then be a no. Like I say, I feel a bit better now than I have done for the last week. But is that also just because I've just got up? You know, I feel a bit more alive anyway because I had the best night's sleep I've had in about 3 weeks. No, 2 weeks. Since I've had it, basically. But it still wasn't a great night's sleep. But I do feel a lot better at the moment. But I don't know if it's because I'm on the mend. Or if I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. But the thing is, like, if I'm well enough to play some games later, I can just do some practice. You know what I mean? I know one thing though, but I'm not around tomorrow evening no matter what. I could be as fit as a fiddle tomorrow, and I'm still not around tomorrow. I've got football with the Dragon Lady. And I don't mean me or the Dragon Lady playing, it's just Liverpool's playing. But yeah, by the time when I finished streaming yesterday, my throat was that sore. I ended up drinking about 9 litres of water. You can imagine I peed a lot yesterday. But, you know, a good volume of water is also good for me at the moment. The thing is, for even if I'd have shown up yesterday and done some racing, I'd have been no fun pal at all. I literally would have just been, I'd have just been more ragey than usual. Right, 98,000 litres. Right, so I don't really know what we need to do at the castle. We haven't done our daily trip to the castle. Oh. I know one thing, talking doesn't help. Right, well, to be fair, I need to get to the big one at the back. That's the only one going to the castle. We will take it all though, to be fair. We're just gonna have to go on and sell it. Yeah, only the beams are going to the castle. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and fill up the storage of the castle with the beams. Once that stops accepting, I think we might. Well, we won't shut the sawmill down, but what we will do is we'll just start stockpiling it, because, like I say, I do want to try and get the windmill. My goal at the moment is to build the windmill as well as the castle. That way it keeps this live stream series moving along a little bit. And I know, dude, it's like £500,000, mate. That's why I want to sell my piece of land, you know, with the trees. Because it gives me like 200 grand then. At least I'm whoa! At least I'm a little bit closer to it. Oh yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, dude, I'm getting to the point though where I've only got baby trees on there and they're not worth it. But yeah, that is the plan, dude. That is the plan. But I don't see the point in selling baby trees. They're worth like literally less than 1,000 litres of wood. Oh, for God's sake! I'm trying to get to the freaking. Trying to get to them beams at the back in the middle, and everything else is just spawning here. Money's money. I know. It's just a long way to drag them when they don't weigh anything, and you can only drag 4 of them at once. I knew it was going to do that. I just knew you were going to do that. I don't know how many's in storage. I suppose that's my own fault for not looking. That's what I need. So we've got 4 of them. That's about £5,000 or £6,000 just in these 4 beams, and these are going to the shop to be sold, not the castle. Actually, I wonder if it's worth doing a shop run before we do the castle run. I was going to try and take it all at once, but I don't think I'm going to get it all to fit anyway. So why don't we look at doing a shop run first? Might be a better idea, to be fair. Get all this loaded and out the way. Feeling dreadful again right now. Until we're more at one time. No, dude, because the you have a 6.6 ton limit, and you have a 4 tree limit. It's not quite what it used to be. They put more limitations on the winches. Stacking way more. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shop run first, pal. I'm gonna do a shop run first. Everything I can sell at the shop, I want to get on the shop now. We'll go to the shop, we'll come back, get on the beams, and then we'll get to the castle with the 1 pallet for the castle. But at the moment, there's only 1 pallet for the castle, but all this is going up to the town centre to be sold. That wasn't too bad. That was some nice stacking. Almost proud of your load. I know, dude. I know. I was quite impressed myself. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? I've got too confident. It's all going to go wrong now. All going to go wrong. I know it's going to go wrong because you sat there waiting now to watch it go wrong. Oh my God. The dry heaving I've got at the moment is absolutely unreal. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. That was too loud for me throat. Wow. Hey, I don't think that was bad though, guys. I don't think that was bad. Granted, I had to tilt it in ways I don't normally tilt it, but I got it. Right, there doesn't seem to be any more little pallets spawning there other than wood chips. We can live without wood chips for now. They can just stay there. Let's try and... I think that pallet's gonna fall. Yeah, Mr. Flo. Oh, that was still too loud. Mr. Flo, that seems to work quite nicely. I'm quite impressed with that, Mr. Flo. That was some quite nice stacking for me. It would help if you pick the correct pedal. There we go. I know, dude. I'm quite impressed myself. I don't know. I haven't delivered it yet, though. Right, we'll go to the magical toy shop place. Like I say, this is just pure profit in the bank. Pure profit in the bank. Right, there we go. It's now 6 o'clock and it's daylight. 2 months ago, or 2 live streams ago, it wasn't even light at nearly 9 o'clock. So, big improvement. Yeah. Big improvement. I haven't got anything to plant with at the moment, pal, but I'm hoping so. There is something in the shop, but it would take all our money. And I really need the windmill. Like, desperately need the windmill. You make way more money if you have the field. I know, I'm in like a catch-22, pal. I'm in a catch-22. It's like the field makes me money, but I've got to spend all the money I've got to buy a field. And then I suppose it depends what crop I put in that field. I don't like this sell point. It's not very user friendly, to be honest. There we go. That was 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That was £18,500 basically. That was good. That was good money. That was good money, was that? I tell you what I do want to do just while I'm here. I want to just have a gander at the castle and make sure we don't need to buy anything while we're near the pickup point. Wood beams, right, so it does definitely want more long planks, but it's got 36,000 at the moment. It wouldn't have taken them if it didn't need them. Wood beams is 23,000. So like I said, we could technically just sell every piece of wood we get for a little bit. There is a lot in storage. That would make us more money quicker. Oh yeah, March. So there's no grass contracts for at least 3 or 4 months. No, sorry, 2 months. Won't be any grass contracts till March. The problem is all the grass contracts have been cultivated. And I haven't seen any jobs to reseed them as grass. Not that I have the seeder for the grass. Yeah, £113,000. Let's have a look. There is a field near our farm. I think it's this one. £149,000 is what we need to get to buy our first field. 129. That's actually maybe that's a better field. We could do with field 10. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Yeah. 99,000. Yeah, that I don't want that one. I will get that one, but I don't want that one just yet. 318, 302. To be honest, that's the one we want. This is the one we want. It has wheat in it. We can use the wheat for the chickens. 335 litres. Still no bees yet. So that's fine. But yeah. There are some field options. There are some field options. Just got to get the rest of the money to buy a field. I need grass. I need a grass field, to be honest with you. And I tell you why, Flo. If we can start making hay, we can buy cows. If we buy cows, we can sell milk. So the field makes milk. The field makes hay. The hay makes milk. The milk sells for a good profit. And we get milk every day. It takes longer to make money that way. Which way are you wanting me to do it then? Which way are you thinking? Just crop it for now? Yeah. Okay. That was 2 very quick replies there, Flo. Are you watching on the PC at work? Yeah, but I don't forget, I've got to buy a harvester. Got to buy a harvester. That's not cheap. The grass gets me the milk, and as the cows grow up, they'll breed more cows and we can sell cows as well. I'm just saying. You gotta think, I need the harvester as well. Hello. You know what? Someone on TikTok has just given me the cracking idea, Flo. Why don't we get a greenhouse? Why don't we get a greenhouse and start making some extra money? Sorry, dude. Right. Sometimes reading the chat on TikTok is a little bit delayed, guys. And I tell you what, all my chats load from the bottom, apart from TikTok. It's the only one that loads from the top. And I do sometimes have to take I read all your comments. Just give me a chance to read them. Yeah, like someone's just put, Flo. If I get a greenhouse, all I need is water. All I need is water. That is not a bad idea, Flo. We might actually make some serious money with a greenhouse. The thing is, if we get one greenhouse, we can try it. You know what I mean? We don't have to go crazy. Get one big greenhouse. Yeah, but expensive to buy. What's the best crop in a greenhouse? No, I'm not talking of a small one, dude. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Factory, selling point, greenhouses. Well, we can get a big one for 3 grand. We can get a big one for 3 grand. We can get that one for 18 grand. Or that one for 36 grand. How much money can we make from an 18 grand greenhouse? You got to think what I'm thinking. It's just side hustle income. Got bigger ones. 54 grand for the large glass one. That one's 30. So those two are like the large ones, tarp and glass. That's a mushroom greenhouse. Does that make good money? I can't say I've done the greenhouses on this. Mushies are the best, I think. 36 grand. Right. I've got some bees, dude. It's just winter, so they're kind of hiding. 3k only does rice saplings. Right, okay. Thank you very much. But anything we can get. Water trailer is going to be about 10-15 grand. But again, we need one of those anyway. We can... Sheep make good wool. Yes, that's what we need. See, we're getting ideas now, guys. We need side hustle income. Sheep are always good and easy money. Yeah, but dude, if I buy that 100 and... If I buy that field I don't want to buy, I would not do cows yet. You know that field that I don't want to buy because it's a little bit too far away from the farm? If I was to buy that field and make it into a sheep pasture... Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. If I was to turn that field that's a little bit further away from my farm than I'd like, and we were to put sheep in it, we don't have to sell the... We don't have to get the... well, we can't afford the sawmill... the spinnery, but we can at least... well, that's emptying. So this is the field. I said I don't really want to buy this one because it's you know, you got to drive all the way down and round here. It's a bit of a ball ache. But if we were to get this field, it's not great quality soil anyway at 89%. We could turn, yeah, so 90, yeah, look at that. We could turn this into a grass field and put sheep in it. How many sheep we could get in here? I tell you what we could do. We could split it in half. Sheep on one side, goats on the other. We need a little bit more money though. We will need a little bit more money because we'd have to buy... we have to get the... What is it, Flo? We have to get the pastures and stuff. So we do need a little bit more money than just the land. Get loads of bees. I've got 3 at the moment. I've got 3 bees at the moment. You know, 3 beehives. Bob, you're welcome. I get this game on Christmas Day. Nice. Nice. I've got 45. Yeah, I had the feeling I might need more than 3, but in my defense, I only had 3 at the time because that's all I could really afford. I was buying chickens at the same time. We'll look in the discount shop. Anything else come up? Nope. We have a potato planter. I don't think I'd really need a potato planter just yet though. But we've got 3 bean pallets to sell now at the castle. So that should be about another £10,000-ish. Yeah, there is a lot of side hustle income. Whoa. Okay, there's a bit more than I thought here actually. still got to go back to our forestry area, guys. And yeah, I've got 1.5 trees sat in the middle of the road. But the wooden beams go to the castle. Sorry, just coughing my guts up now. Oh, I'll be glad when I'm feeling better, that's for sure. Right. Oh yeah, 45 bees. So that's a lot of bees. How quickly do you make a pallet of bees? A pallet of honey with 45 beehives. 45 beehives at £3,000 a beehive. That's quite a bit of money. You got to think of your return on investment. I had a feeling that was going to be my problem. Right, let's lift that there. Let's get that there. Let's get that there. Looking good. Looking splendid, guys. Splendid. I meant 4 or 5. Yeah, I've got 3, but with it been winter, we can. Wow, guys, they want to sell me 14,000 litres of lime, and they're gonna pay me to take it away. I feel like that's too good an offer to miss. They're gonna pay me money to take away 14,000 litres of lime. I'm taking that. Free money. Literally free money. I love my discount shop mod. It doesn't happen often, but it... Yeah, and there's a lot of liming contracts today, actually. There's a lot of liming contracts. Could maybe go and do a liming contract or 2. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Doesn't need to be as nice this time. I've literally only got 1 more pallet to get on board. I do love when the shop mod gives me free stuff. Just saying. Absolutely love that. Now give me 14,000 litres of lime and paid me to take it away. Go. Let's get that onto there. Let's get that onto there. Let's get that onto there. Let's drop that down there. Oh, it's done it again. It's glitched out, I think. Because I'm not on a very good angle. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I managed to save it. Sometimes it glitches out. Right, so yeah. What contracts are available today for liming? Right, well, 13's near our farm. We might as well do that one. We've got no. 8's near our farm. We might as well go do that one as well. That's 10 grand. We could do with a bale wrapper, to be honest. Right, so if we go to the castle, we sell this wood. Get rid of the last long planks, and then go and pick up our lime spreader. We might as well. Go do some liming contracts. Like I say, we don't. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes. Oh, thank God for that. I had a feeling right then that our lime spreader, our spreader didn't do lime. I had an awful feeling then. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. If we go do field 18 first, that would be very, very nice indeed. Hey, we're going to make good money today, guys. We're going to make good money. $10,000 from one lineman contract, so 10. Yeah. We might be able to do some. We might be able to do something today in this episode. Come on, tractor. Come on, come on, come on. Drive up here. Drive up here. Come on. Right, it's time to start stockpiling all our wood chips once again for the remainder of the year. We'll sell them all in January next year. We should equal about 40,000 litres of wood chips, which gives us approximately 20 to 25,000 pounds in the bank. So that is something we're now going to be looking at. No more selling wood chips. Unfortunately, though, that does mean they are going to get dumped in the way. It's quite sad. Like I say, we cannot rent. Oh, look at the shit! Look at the roof! Look at the roof! Oh, it's taking shape. The castle looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. I told you that was another 10 grand. 625 shingles to go. 15 more wood beams to go. Wow, that is a... That was a stutter and a half. How do you make them? How do I make what, my friend? How do I make what? A little bit more information. I will try and answer your question as best as I can. Oh, it's a long way to go to sell this one pallet of wood. I do just want to point that out. The things you can build. That's part of the map, my friend. So Giants put a castle on the map, and it's basically a castle in ruin, and you have to basically chop trees down to make the wood, and go and buy the stone place to make castle stone and things like that. But yeah, Giants put a buildable object on the map. There's actually 2 buildable objects on this map, and yeah, we're trying to save the money to get the next one. I'm building the museum. Is the museum the windmill, pal, by any chance? Or is there a 3rd one on this map I don't know about? I'm trying to get the money together to buy the windmill, so we can build the windmill. That's why I'm very cautious on what... No, separate. Where's the museum, pal? Can you tell me where the museum is? Can you tell me where the museum is? On the map? Oh, oh, right. My bad. My bad. Yeah, there's 2 buildable objects on this map. I do believe so anyway. I just can't do the windmill until until we get the money to buy it. We can only have 1 business loan at a time, and we're currently paying off the sawmill. But without the sawmill, our castle wouldn't be getting built. Well, actually, in fairness, we could have just bought a baby sawmill, but I didn't want to do that. I don't know. Is there anywhere around here that accepts this wooden pallet? I'd rather sell it here. That's train. That's obviously electric charging. That's warehouse. Does the warehouse take what I've currently got? Long planks, windmill's best price, but the warehouse does take it at a reduced rate. I'm not bothered about it being a reduced rate. You're talking less than £100 a pallet. It's not the end of the world. There we go. That'll do me. Right. Let's go get this lime then, guys, and go and do a couple of these liming contracts. 14,000 litres of lime is what we've got. Absolute bargain in the discount shop. Be nice to do some field work. We didn't do any field work yesterday, guys, because, well, it was February and there was nothing to do. So it sucked a lot. That hurt. Oh, hang on. That is in park mode. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Right, I think we can maybe pick up 2 at once. No, we cannot pick up 2 at once. Oh, that is terrible. We cannot get 2 at once. I thought we could have got 2 at once. I was wrong. Wow, this trailer is very small. Right, are we even going to get all these on here? These need to go on here, actually. There's no question about it. It has to fit. Right. Get around there. Let's get around there. Let's get around there. Lovely. Nice. Get that lower down there. Right, let's squeeze that up there. That is as best we can do. Yo, thank you for the follow. Right, I'm not going to get as many on here as I thought I would. I swear this trailer's smaller than you think. I think loader mode would be better because I wouldn't have the sides. I could hang them off the sides and... yeah, that might be a little bit better. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Right, that is nice. That is... No. This is doing my tonsillitis absolutely no good. Shouting and getting ragey at this game today. Like I say, I'm slowly on the mend, but getting mad at my front loading skills is not going to help. get on that on there. Let's get that on there. Don't think this is gonna go over well, to be honest. Fine, what about, yeah, suffering with tonsillitis for the last couple of weeks, but I feel a little bit more alive today than I have done over the last couple of weeks. Yeah, still not great, but on the mend. I maybe should have brought my, what is it down here? I don't think I'm going to get all of them on this trailer. My loading skills have let me down once again. Mr. Flo's going to be laughing at me now. He's all, to be fair, he's always laughing at me in general. Right, let's get that on there. Let's get that on there. He's more crying now. Yeah, something like that, Flo. You, yeah, I'm more crying now. You suck. Yeah, thanks, Flo. I appreciate it, pal. I appreciate it, pal. Yes, I am here. I'm always here. Always here. Always talking. Always replying to people's chats. Right, let's get that on there. Come on. No, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, no, no. It's just because I'm not in loader configuration. Why is this the first one to do that? It's emptying into the trailer. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it's emptying into the trailer. I don't want that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the skid steer out on that one. Ah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. They scammed you. The bags are full. Bags are full, pal. I've just emptied about 300 litres into the trailer. This is not in loader config for the trailer. It's only in configuration for storage. Look, all 14,000 litres is there. Oh, that's terrible. Right, let's go and have a look at these contracts. We've got 14,000 litres. Right, so we're going... Go to field 8 first, so... Okie dokie. Field 8 first, and then we need to leave the trailer there. And we'll try and get this done as quickly as we can. This is nearly 20 grand in a couple of fields, you know what I mean? We got the lime for free. Actually, we got paid to take it away. I like them. I like it when the shop does that. The shop doesn't do it very often, but when it does, it's nice. We had it on Saxlingham and it gave me 48,000 litres of fertiliser. And they paid me to take it away. It was fantastic. Today it has done it and given me lime. Right, let me leave that there. I need to go and get the spreader from the farm. Yeah, Mr. Float, that's a little bit of money in our pockets, that's for sure. A little bit of money for us. Right, need to get a drink from behind me. Hang on, I won't be a minute. Right, I'm back. It was as easy as that. Right. So, yeah. go and get our lime spreader. "13 is also a liming field, which is this one just here." Hang on a minute. That looks... Nope. I thought something had been planted in that field then. Lime spreader, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Right. I'll tell you one thing though, it'll be fertilising season soon, guys, and we will make some serious money fertilising. We always make good money fertilising, guys. That's what's going to boost our income, like, massively. Not going to lie though, I do want field 12 here on the left hand side. Oh, I have a trailer connector on my spreader. Hopefully the I4 Williams trailer will connect to it. If it connects to that, I'm laughing because we can go and just drive to the next field. That will be fantastic. Oh, Mr. Flo, how are we doing, pal? How's work today? Are we busy? Good. Bit busy. Nice. Need any more staff yet, dude? As you can see, my front loading skills have improved. I have to try, dude. I have to try. I need a job. I need a job. I need a job, and I know. Can you speak? I tell you what, dude. Right? I will speak Dutch when I get a job. I'm not going to learn your ancient language until there's a job. I must admit, actually, I've always thought about actually properly learning knowing another language. Right, as you can see, guys, this is already 1.5 pallets down, and we haven't really done much. That's why I didn't take more than the two contracts. We might not even be able to do the second contract yet. We've got no idea. There we go. Can we talk with, if you put a comment, I read them and answer them. Unless you're trying to sell me some spammy crap. That's all I seem to get over on Kick. Right, let's go this way, let's go this way. Lovely. Yeah, that we did not get much covered in that. Granted, I had a very big overspray, but yeah, you get the idea. Right, that is, in theory, about 3 pallets down. 3 pallets down now. No, yeah, 2,000 litres a pallet. 5,000, yeah. 6,400, so yeah, it's about 3 pallets down. It's about 3 pallets down already. Yeah, we may not be doing the second contract after all. There's no point doing it if we can't finish it. And I am starting to think we won't have the material to do it. Wow. We haven't even done half a field, and we've gone through half a bag. We've gone through half of what we have. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. You forgot about the liming. Yeah, I forgot how crazy ridiculous. That's why you need. Yeah. To be fair, I don't mind when the trailer's here. I just think we're gonna run out. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this first contract. To be quite honest, I'm gonna have to go back to the shop and get more. Try and get as much done there as we can. 46%, 47%. We are literally doing very little percentage here, guys. Very, very, very little percentage. Wow, we're only just over halfway. I'm almost out, guys. I'm almost out of lime. I'm almost out of lime. We're gonna have to spend money now to finish this contract. That is crap. I thought we'd have enough lime, to be honest, to do both. Obviously, I am mistaken. Flo is right. Flo is the king of the Netherlands. You know, he's going to make me say nice things about him because I've screwed up. Yeah. No. What do you mean no? Would you not want to be king of the Netherlands, Flo? Listen to the math. Yeah, well, I don't have a choice right now, pal. I've got to do something. I won't mind, but I'm not even going to be able to get all this out of the trailer. All that fell on the floor is we have 1.5 pallets, maybe at the most. Yeah, 1.5 pallets ish left. I don't even think it's 1.5. Yeah, we've screwed up on this job, guys. We have screwed up on this job, that's for sure. It doesn't help when you miss bits towards the end, Matt. That really doesn't help. So that is... wow, really? Wow, that is terrible. Wow. That is absolutely terrible. 75%, 76. 76. Wow. Wow, we didn't even... one of these wasn't even 20%. Wow, that is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, to be honest, but we got paid to take this lime away. I was just trying to use up what was there, do you know what I mean? I did think it would be enough to do 2 contracts. I didn't think we wouldn't even get 1 done. Right, so that's 1100 litres. Right, we don't have a full pallet. The lime that is in there, I will need a skid steer for. I think it's 1 down from the worst bed. Slow it down. Yeah, but I have to leave it on. I have to leave the spreader on default. I know you can. I know, like, you can slow the rate down and stuff, but that's one of the rules. Was with fertilizing and liming, we have to leave it on the default. I'm gonna cheat here to get this done. Yeah, Flo. I'm cheating. Right, let's No! You've got to be f***ing kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I need the freaking skid steer. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm so annoyed? Why is this trailer not connecting? You should connect to there. Wow. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't really know why I did that. Oh, bless me. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, hello. You keep putting hello. I do read your comments. I am playing a game at the same time, guys. I do need a second or two to read. Yes, 600 litres in here. Oh no, that's annoying. That's really. I don't even. Oh my god, I don't even have a bucket to pick it up. You're joking me. I swear to God, right, this game today is it's just teasing me. It's teasing me. I don't even have a bucket. I don't even have a bucket. Oh, that is tedious. Oh, why? You're not replying to me? Yeah, because I need chance to play the game and then read comments before I can reply to people. Get a shovel. Ah, yes. Do I have the shovel mod installed on this series? Where will it be? I believe it is under miscellaneous. Yay! Yes. I'll tell you what, we will go for a brown handle. We'll go for a silver blade. We'll go for... I don't really know. Yeah, we'll go for that wood up there. And then we'll go for... I think we'll go for a bit of a black handle. Oh, I don't like that silver. That's a bit too silvery. Light grey, silver, light grey. No, that's a bit too dark. There we go. That looks like a shovel. £26. Right. Okay. Right. So now I've got to go all the way to the shop to pick up a freaking shovel. What are my hobbies? Gaming. The wife. The wife is a very big hobby. Although, to be fair, since I've had tonsillitis, she's been keeping a distance. Not that it's catchable, but it's just an excuse. He is a burden. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Right, let's go and let's go pick up this shovel. We'll put it in the trailer. That's fine, dude. That's fine. To be honest, dude, I want to know what she got me for my birthday. She's actually this year managed to keep it a secret. She's managed to keep it a secret. By the way, Flo, you don't need to tell her. She just unfortunately with her amazing timing, shown up on the TikTok chat. So now I'm in the doghouse with the wife because she's just... Basically, Flo, you telling her she's a burden. Yeah, and she just appeared. Honestly, she's like a bad penny. I've been here a while. Dragon Lady's watching on TikTok, Flo. Right, let me just get that dumped over there. I don't need that now. I don't really know what I'm going to do with my shovel after I'm... Right, I've got to get that lowered down there. Got to get that lowered down there. Got to lower that down there. Right, can we... Got to get that on there. Got to get that on there. Got to get that in there. Right, so it does work. It does work. It's been very tedious. Oh, that's a better way of doing it. Can I do it that way? That's definitely a better way of doing it. There we go. There we go. If I lower myself down, it just seems to pick up a lot more. Why aren't we picking up any more? Why aren't we picking up any more? Why aren't we picking up any more? You're welcome for saving you for grand. Flo, it doesn't work! It's not working. I'm trying different bloody angles. Let me just... Ah, it's okay. It might have been full, but I couldn't see it. No, right. I've got one problem about painting the shovel grey. If the shovel's grey, I can't quite see if I've what's on it. Look, I can't see it. Maybe I should have painted it black, and it would have been a bit easier. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. This should be enough to get my last two. No, it's not full, dude. I've got like 635 litres and I need to complete 2%. I literally need to complete 2%. Right. Still the same. Right, let me just zoom out of here. Let's get that on there. There we go. Right, I've got 213 litres left. Okie dokie. I can't say personally I really want the 213 litres, but I don't really have a choice but to take it now. I redid my prime, but nothing came up. You redid your prime? You redid your prime and it didn't come up? Oh, the Dragon Lady's resubscribed and it hasn't worked the alert. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. Let me take a quick gander at the settings. That should have worked. To be fair, it hasn't come up and told me. Oh, yeah, that's a strange one. If I go on to actions, I scroll down to resubscribe. So for example, Dragon Lady, if you resubscribe, I know you have, I'm just saying, just trying to double check the settings. So for example, Dragon Lady. Ah, hello, why are you not working? Ah. Right, I'll have to just do it as a... random user.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Right, so it does work. I don't really know why that didn't work, Dragon Lady. Very strange. Yeah, everything's there, everything's set up. It's I'm just having a look now at the alerts. Give me 1 minute, guys. I need to go to a black screen. I just want to double check that everything is working. Copy that. I need to load my settings into the alert box to check. Twitch does followers, Twitch does subscribers, does raids, does channel points. That's really, really strange. Really, really, really strange. Does raids, yeah. That's really strange. It should work. It's literally set up to work. Really strange. It might be delayed. It might be delayed. Right, I tell you what I need to do actually. I've got a feeling this is going to be a bad idea. But, well, it's a bad idea if you miss. Oh my god, how have I missed twice? This is like the Dragon Lady when she's trying to scan the QR code at Sainsbury's self-service. You think she's scanning it and you look from a different... What? The only thing she's scanning is the emptiness. Right, I'm gonna have to run this. Oh my god, we're miles away from the farm. That's the worst thing about this. Oh, you suck. Right, let's go slowly. I just need to drop. I just need to drop this one. Shovel and spreader. Either winch. If it falls out again, I will. Good idea that. I never thought of the winch. Big brain moment. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you thought of it, pal. Well, I'm driving so nicely. You do realise it's going to jump out when we've been down here. Yeah, Dragon Lady's like, I've resubbed on Twitch and it hasn't come up. To be fair, it didn't even come up on Twitch. I wonder if it's a time difference. Like, you can resubscribe today, but because it's a bit earlier than when she did it last month. I don't know. Even the Twitch alerts didn't work. Like, it didn't come up in the Twitch chat, do you know what I mean? Did I lose that? Did I lose that? Did I lose it? Did I lose it and not notice because I was too busy? Guys, where did my shovel go? Where did my shovel go? Way back? Way back? You really? It came out way back? Oh my god. It's in the freaking track. It's in there somewhere. Apparently it's in here. There it is. Apparently it had glitched through. Really? Really? That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I need. Oh, tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Right, so we need the trailer again. You do realise there will now be more wood down at the sawmill we need to shift. Pump. Way. Oh, someone wants me to plant potatoes. How much was that potato planter in the shop? Oh, to be fair, yeah. I'm not buying a £100,000 machine to make £4 in profit. Do you know what I mean? That's just ridiculously stupid income. Potato! 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 But I can't do that anymore. That hurts my throat. Oh, what can I say, guys? Let's go pick up our trailer. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love FS, mate. Yep, it's a cool game, dude. I like to play different games, but yeah, farming is just one of those nice chill games where if you're feeling under the weather, you can just play it. You know what I mean? Yeah, next month will be a lot more, there'll be a lot more field work to do. We're going to make some serious money over the next 3 or 4 months with the fertilising. That's going to be a good one. We've got £139,000 now in the bank. Skoda in it. I'm sure we've already got a Skoda in the shop. Okay. Right, so 10 o'clock, nothing new came in the shop. Can we nip to the castle? Yes, guys, we are on with the next stage. We have completed stage 11. We are working our way now through our long planks. That means we can now start delivering long planks again to the point. But as you can see, the beams are in, the rafters are in, door frames are in, floors in, beams are in there as well. Oh, wait, in there. That's looking absolutely lovely. Chimneys are in, chimney pots are in. Yeah, we're making good progress on the castle, guys. How you get a Giants partner? Play the game, get a pretty good following, pretty good watch viewers and stuff, and just apply for it. It took me a couple of goes to get it. That reminds me, Flo, we've been Giants partners for nearly 5 years. I got it in the January after 22 came out. That game was out for 3 years. This has been out a year. 4 to 5 years, man. Back when we did even more. Yeah, well, this is it, dude. We had some really good streams back then, man. Well, yeah, this is it. This is it. We had more people around back then compared to we do now, but as I've grown older, I just have got a less tolerance for knobs, to be honest. Well, to be fair, pal, the stop and go wasn't really my fault when my mother died. Are we blaming me for my mother dying? Oh, a bit harsh, that blow. Well, it was, pal, because my mum died and I couldn't play games for nearly 18 months. Because my dad came to live with us and then we moved. Then we've been a bit stop-starty again this year just because the roof needed doing and building work. And do you know what? The last 2 years have just been fucking hell. No, I know. That's why I'm trying to get more regular, pal, during the day. Until I get a job. Yeah. Where we live, pal, it's seasonal work. Well, yeah, there is that. It's seasonal work, pal, so you end up looking for a job every 3 months. It's proper crappy living on a coastal town that's more of a holiday destination than anywhere else. That's the problem. I need something that pays half decent rather than just minimum, and I need full time and not part time, because that's the next problem. You know what I mean? Because what annoys me about where we live is, like, there was a job the other day and it was like, oh, you know, we want staff 16 hours a week. And I was like, okay, I was reading it and I was interested. I was like, you know, that's all well and good, but they, you know, that would mean I'd have to have a second job. Now, I've got no problem with that if that's what it needs to be. Here's like the kicker. They wouldn't let me have a second job because it's stated in the listing you can't have a second job because they may need you to fill in extra hours at short notice. And I'm like, no one can live off a part-time wage, but nobody can rely on extra hours if they're not going to be given constantly. That's not working. So as you can imagine, that company is still looking for staff 4 months later because nobody can afford to work part-time. Yeah, but that's the problem, pal. You can't even use that as an excuse because they want you to be working. You know, what if you've got your kids one day and then they're ringing you up saying, well, we need you in today? It can't be done. Those jobs where I live, they struggle to fill in for staff, and that's the reason why, because they just don't get it. People can't afford to live off a part-time wage, and then you're telling them they can't get a second job because you don't want them to have a second job. That's not how, you know, that's not how companies need to be working. You want staff, you need to take what staff you can get. But yeah, they don't. They literally just say, well, we just won't hire you then. And 4 months later, that company's still looking for staff. Yeah, because no one can afford to live off part-time. It's absolutely horrible. Then you've got like the Christmas jobs, which are for 5 weeks a year. Who can afford, you know what I mean? Then you're looking for another job in January. No, it's really picky where I live. Like I say, it's the downside to living on a coastal town holiday area. Even the shops are they only take on staff at Christmas and summer. The rest of the year they have skeleton staff. Proper horrible. Proper horrible and crappy. Come on, tractor, we're doing alright. We're pulling this quite well, actually. We need to buy a bale wrapper, to be honest, because if we buy a bale wrapper, there's a lot more options open for contracts. Actually, we might have a look in a minute, actually, at the bale wrapping. See what there is or at least what we've got installed on this series. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're getting this. We're getting this down there. A little bit more wood in the sawmill. Keeps it ticking over. To be honest, I want to get to the point where the sawmill's full, because it would just make life so much easier if the sawmill was full. Yeah, I'm going to look at doing it, pal. We're limited on jobs at the moment. There is a bale wrapping contract, but I want to know how much a bale wrapper is going to cost me first. I don't mind buying a bale wrapper because we're going to need one, but I'm trying to pick up as much second hand as I can, because, well, if you can save 10%, you save 10%. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. I know we've got quite a good pile of wood back over here already, so that's good to deliver. $96,000 again in the bank. So yeah, look, we've got 1, 2. All that could technically just be sold. That would give me about another £11,000. 3 big pallets is worth about £5,000. 5 to 7 grand depending on price. Yeah, let's go and like I said, there's another tree already cut. We need to get that. What we might have to do is we might have to take the trailer with us at some point and go and cut some of the skinny trees, and then yeah, just get them, because them skinny trees, I reckon those skinny trees are going to be easy to just pick up without super strength. Like I say, even without super strength you have a pretty good lifting capacity. Let's go. Oh, I can't believe it's my birthday in a few days. What are you buying me for my birthday for? You're a little kid, you know that? Yeah. Dude. You know when you get to my age, you need to enjoy your birthdays again like a little child because you just don't know what your last birthday's gonna be. That's what it is. Yep. I will be the grand old age of 41 this Friday. 41. Terrible, innit? Whoa! Terrible. An old man. Right, so put that one onto there. That is already cut in half. Thank you very much. Lower that down. Do that. Lift that. That lifts it off the ground a little bit. Lovely. Still going to be a nightmare to pull, but officially halfway down the line. Yeah, you could kind of say that, pal. Knowing you, pal, for as long as I have, I'm well past halfway to the stress you've caused me over the years. Just saying. I'm just saying, look. The stress you've caused me over the years. You're welcome. To be fair, pal, yeah, the Dragon Lady won't care if you stress me to death. Oh, this is going to be too heavy. I'm currently worth more dead than I am alive, so yeah, she's not going to be bothered if you stress me into a heart attack. Oh, that's for sure. Pinched in a bit too much. No, dude, it's the weight, pal. It's pretty much on the limit of what we can pull with this winch. That's what the problem is. You're hitting stuff slowing down. Yeah, I know. But I can't go over too far because of the lampposts. Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just seen something. Hello, where have you been hiding? Well, that might be a little bit easier. Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Forestry. Standard. Why can't this one have the freaking... Oh, I got excited and I genuinely thought that was going to have a front-loading attacher. All it's got is that. Oh, I won't mind, but it comes with the sensors and everything. Oh, you really do. This game's screwing with me now. Yeah, but dude, I'm thinking, I don't mind the many hours. Yeah, it's not, dude. It's not. Look. Configuration. Forestry. But then you can't change this end here. And then that's 25 grand for the forestry. So I need just the front loader, you know. And then that's obviously engine. That's obviously wheels. That's tyres. That's front attacher. That's Azaria Pro. Oh, that's a good point. Engine setup. Nope. Engine with maximum power, no. No. So that one just doesn't have a front loading option. But unfortunately, that means we cannot use it. Yeah. Like I say, I don't mind the high work hours for something that's going to sit in a field and just lift logs. And then we can use a trailer. We won't be as... Well, we might be as slow, but... we might not be as well, I don't know. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the live stream, dude. I do appreciate it. There's no, you have to like it more than once for the alert to work. It's an alert I've got yet to change. So I haven't been feeling over great the last couple of weeks, so I haven't really done too much. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. 9 mile an hour. You suck. You're too slow. Come on. Let's try and get over this side so we don't keep catching these curbs. I know what you're going to do. You're going to end up changing to the other side. Come on, I really don't like doing it like this, but it's gonna work for now. Come on, come on, come on. God, this is so slow. Come on. Stop getting stuck in the grass. Come on. Come on. I'll be so much better when we get a front loading tractor. And we can start lifting 6 meters at a time into a trailer. I know this is a lot longer than 6 meters, but yeah, you get the idea. Come on, come on, come on. 12. We're going to lose all our speed going over this bridge. That's the problem. Come on. Come on. God, we're worse now than we were. Come on. I literally can't go any quicker. This is 260 brake horsepower and it's struggling to yank this tree down a concrete road. Or tarmac road in our case. Come on. This is so slow. I won't mind. We've got to go back for the other half yet, although the other half is a lot lighter than this one. There we go. Downhill. Come on. Speed and power is what we need right now. Speed and power. No. to 17. We're going to hit that fence, and then that's going to slow us right down like it did. Of course you did. I need to sell this piece of land. I really do. It will give me 200 grand. To be honest, if I got rid of that piece of land, I could buy a bigger piece of land near the house. Or the farm. Really struggling with this one. Really struggling. Like, we're going downhill and we're still struggling. Do you know what would be nice for this, actually? Could you imagine if you could get, like, a little trailer? Like, a tiny little dolly. Just to put on the back of the log so that it had wheels. So we're not dragging it. That would be quite a cool mod. Like, you could lift the log and put it on some little wheels at the back. Dude, we've spent nearly 30 minutes in-game dragging one piece of wood, dude. You know what I mean? One piece of wood. 30 in-game minutes. We know because that Mercedes came up in the shop at 11 o'clock. It's now 11:32. Come on. I'm literally 6 miles. I know what it is. It's like, this is maximum, almost maximum weight for this winch. And I think that's what the problem is. I wouldn't mind spending a little bit of money actually and upgrading the winch to the next best one. But again, as soon as we get a really good solid tractor with a front loading option, we won't need it. Winch ain't the problem. No, I know. Dude, I've got 260 brake horsepower, dude. I've got no problems pulling this anywhere else. We could do with the... I wonder if we can get the engine upgrade for this. I do believe there is an engine upgrade for this. Do you reckon it's worth having a look at the cost of the engine upgrade? If we go on to here, we go on to large tractors. It's this one here. So that's what we've got. 281 brake horsepower. If we spend 6.5 grand, it can go to 307. 15 grand to 342. 20. Wow. So it's 20 grand for 359 horsepower. That's a nice upgrade, though. I'm not gonna lie. Although for that price, I could just buy another one of these tractors, but... do the 15 grand one. You reckon we should give you... Hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to spend some money here. We're going to buy a... $10,000. Oh, no, I'm not spending 10 grand. I'm not spending 10 grand to... I was going to put a repair shop in here. I was. I'm not. I was. Oh, right, let's go to the shop. It's kind of on the way back to the, onto the, what is it? Maybe some bigger tyre. Yeah, I did think that. I did think bigger tyres. Helps in the field, but when we do get our own piece of land, like, I don't want to spend, like, look, I've got £140,000 now. I don't want to go nuts because like I'm 60 grand away from buying this field here. This gives me a year's supply of chicken feed in that one field. If I go for this field, I could buy field 13 now. I could technically buy field 10 now. 106, 109, 102. Oh, that's only 96. That's actually a bad field. But to be honest, I also want this. Farmland 72. £244,000. If we come here to farmland, it's got a load of trees we can take down. That's our farm there. We can buy a small... I need grass. But if I buy that bit there at 240 grand, that gives me grass, that gives me trees. If I sell that piece of wooded land right now that we're currently working in, that would give me the money to buy that. 1, for trees. 2, for grass. You need to plough. I already own a plough, dude. And in theory, I could just use the default grass. It would get me milk cows. I know it's not a lot, but it's there. It's open land. We could make our own field out of it. We own a plough. No, I'm just saying though. Or we could do like beef stock cows and just feed them hay. We could own that big piece of land with trees if we sell the other one now. But our other one's worth like £100,000. Right, let's just go on to repair. Let's go on to customize. So you say 15,000. And you reckon wheel weights, wide tyres. We do wide tyres with weights. That would be nice. Wide tyres with weight. So we're going to spend 20 grand. Wide with weight, pal. You'll see why soon. It'll help with it might help with the front end as well. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. The amount of wood we've got will make 5 grand back instantly. We could deliver some of our wood directly to the carpentry. James, dude, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I don't mind the wheel weight options. Sell the land. Yeah, I have to plant at least 20 new trees, pal, when I sell. But I could plant 20 trees right now and then bloody go buy a better piece of land. There is a big... Right, I might be able to get a little bit more with me this time. Hang on. What are we working on right now? 3.3 tons. So I can get... I can get another... I can get a smallish tree to come with us. Just need to move this more into here. We need about a 3 point something tree. We need like a 3 ton tree. Maybe. I can hear bees. I literally just heard a bee in my ear. We'll get rid of some of these horrible branches. There's one tree. So what's that in weight now? Less than a ton. Nice. Right, so what is this one? Ooh, that might just be pushing my luck a little bit too much with both of these, but we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Of course, we'll try it. Right. Go this way. Let's go over here. Big bump, big bump, big bump. There we go. There we go. Get that onto there. Let's get that near there. Are you gonna please let me take you? Yeah. No! You suck. You suck, tree. What have we got? We've got 2.4, 2.8. Hang on. 5. Yeah, that is. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This might be what's needed. Right. I'm just gonna do this with super strength, just this one time, because I want to see if. Yeah, if you look here, guys, this tree isn't clear. If this tree isn't clear, still too much, guys. I don't want to just chop a little bit off, pal. I'd rather do something like this, where we're just gonna chop this pathetic little tree down and take it with us, basically. Guys, thank you for liking the stream today. I do appreciate everybody who has hit the like button and the follow button today. Hey, at least we're dragging more down that way. Right, come on. More power, more grip on the road. Let's see if this makes any difference. Notice the power difference? It all depends on the hill, mate. The hill's what I will notice it the most. Yeah, I can't get to that bit. Alright, let's see what we're like on these hills then. Come on. We're about 8 to 9 mile an hour, so alright, we are at 10, we are at 11. Yeah, alright, Flo. I don't like to say you were right, but you had a good idea. Even at an extra 2 or 3 mile an hour, it's still gonna be quicker. No, not quite 50, pal. It was like 8 mile an hour. It might get to, like, this is flat. Like I say, let's get to the hills and the bridges and stuff. It does look like it's better. It does look like it's better. Yeah, it's alright, dude. Yeah, 8 to 12 is 50. Yeah, it's alright. I was thinking 100%. I was thinking double, but yeah, alright. Leave me alone, Flo. Stop picking on me. You're bullying me, Flo, and I don't like it. Your math, I wouldn't mind doing, but I'd not. Yeah, my math doesn't normally suck. Yeah, I'm having a brain fart today. I'm tired. Leave me alone, Flo. I'm ill. Picking on a poorly person. You are, Flo. Yeah, it's not too bad, to be fair. It's a nice little bonus speed, I suppose. Better than 8 mile an hour, that's for sure. Yeah, bridges are always the worst. Always, always, always the worst. Alright. Go, let's go, let's go. Do you know what, right? I feel sick. Like, I feel so sick. It makes me so ill when Flo's right. It really winds me up. Really winds me up when he's right. Looking good, looking good. There we go. Oh dear, Jesus Christ. I'm tired. Like I say, I had my best night's sleep I've had in a while last night, but it still wasn't a great night's sleep. Come on, tractor, come on. Come on, tractor, come on. You're like, the speed's like Flo's love life, just slowing down until we come to a stop. That's right, Flo, I said it. I said it, Flo. I know you're there listening. Oh, it's all fine. Yeah, to be fair, pal, women are expensive. Flo's gonna be crazy Catman. 112,000 pound. Nice. 112,000 litres in this. We can get less than 30,000 litres in this now. Less than 30,000. I don't think there's going to be any more contracts to do. We can do. Oh, there is. Oh, that's a long way to travel for a hoe. For a couple of grand. That's quite bad, to be fair. Oh, yeah, sorry. We were going to look at something earlier, weren't we? Bale wrapping. We were going to look at the bale wrapping. Bale wrappers. 13 grand for a bale wrapper. Does up to 150. That's not bad. Like if we spend 13 grand now, we'd make nearly a quarter. We'd make a quarter of it back straight away. I know we'd still be down on money, but we would have a bale wrapper for the farm. Very... Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. While I'm here, guys, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Right, I'm back. I'm back. It doesn't take long. Right. Let's go get a big ass tree like that one we were struggling with before and see if we can pull it. So yeah, to be fair, pal, yeah, it's cold old age, mate. How's the stream quality looking over there anyway, Flo? Is it looking good? I know one thing, dude, we are sending a very, very high bit rate to it, so hopefully it should be good. I'll send a pack of diapers as an extra gift on Friday. Well, to be honest with you, pal, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't do 4K, pal. Twitch doesn't do 4K. They are working on it, but I'm just not part of it to test. They're also testing AV1 encoding as well, which, to be honest, 4K, 2K, 1080 with AV1 encoding, oh, that is going to be a game changer, just like YouTube. But like I said, no one's watching the stuff on YouTube, so I'm not that interested in YouTube at the moment. Since the algorithm got changed, it's been horrible over on YouTube. Hence why I'm doing some live streaming. Just need to get back in, change over. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted the racing and stuff, pal. It's not that farming's dead. It's just, yeah, it's more of a live streaming game, I think, than a video game, to be honest. Or it is at the moment. Like I say, it was fine till the algorithm changed. They messed with the algorithm a little while ago on YouTube, and yeah, to be honest, it pretty much just killed things over there, really. I want to try and, if I can, I want to try and afford iRacing while it's on offer. I've never had it before, and there's a 50% offer for 2 years. So, like, if you buy it, you get a 2-year subscription. It's like 50% off. So I'm kind of hoping it's still on offer when I get some birthday money. I know I'll get some birthday money. That's what my dad does. when my dad's been in a home, he just gives... And you can say, oh, you know, don't give me now, Dad, you need it. If I don't take it off him, he just sends you in bank transfer anyway. So you can't, you know... This way of giving a little bit, even if you don't want it. Right, that is a 3-ton tree there, guys. So I think we can maybe get away with this as a tree as well. You've got a... It's more just because it's different. It's different games, pal. It's like why own American Truck Simulator if you've got the European one? Just a little bit different. I can hear the difference it's making. I cannot get rid of that one though. Cannot get rid of that one. It might have already disappeared, but it's just bugged out a little bit. I don't know. It's funny how I can't seem to get rid of this one. Can't do it. Oh, there we go. Just gone then, right. So we've got 2 in here. This is about 3 tons worth of trees, basically. The equivalent of about 3 tons of trees. Now I've got rid of some branches, though it might have lowered, which is good because there is a small one still sat waiting to be taken to the... Come on. There's a small tree just down there. We can take that as well. We are stuck on something. I don't know what we're stuck on. We are stuck on something. I don't really know what we're stuck on here, guys. What the hell are we stuck on? Are we just stuck on... Are we just... I don't really know, to be honest. Let me just... There's no branches on it. Well, I don't understand why we're getting stuck. There's no excuse at all for this tree getting stuck. There we go. Right, try this again. We can actually see what we're doing now. Yeah, we're... Oh, you idiot. There's a freaking trap parked on top of a trunk. A stump, sorry, a stump, not a trunk. God's sake, Matt, you're a bloody idiot. Flo, shut up. I know you, Flo. Come on, come on, come on. I need you to go that way, and then we need to go this way. I wasn't even typing anything. Yeah, but you were thinking it, pal, and I know you were thinking it. That's the worst thing. I know you were thinking it. Look at you like, yeah, I was. Ah. Here we go. Oh, I won't mind, but there's just stumps everywhere. There's just stumps everywhere. Nope, I still can't take that. What the hell? 3 ton? 3.1? Or 6? Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I don't think it'll make much difference, to be fair. No, it really didn't. Right, we're just taking the 2 trees then. This is why I don't want to be moving these little ones slow, because they're just annoying. Yeah, I had 3 ton and 3.1 ton, so that was 6.1 ton. And then I was trying to add another 900 kilograms to the end, so yeah, 7 ton. That will be why we were not able to pull it. The worst thing is every time I move these. Every time we chop a branch off, it gets worse in value. Yeah, if you deliver the tree with branch, you get next to out for it because you didn't prepare it. It's ridiculous. $8 miles an hour, guys. 8 miles an hour uphill. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't move much further over to the left than I already am. Let's pull that all the way up. Now what are we stuck on? Right. Let's get to the top of that, past that fence. This should be about 12 miles an hour easily now. We should hit about 22, I reckon, going across here. Right, here we go. We didn't get the speed I wanted across here. Wow. Back down to 8 miles an hour. Flo's idea didn't work in the long run. Let's all blame Flo. Mm-hmm. 11. You just suck at this game. Look, you just suck at life, pal. No, actually, I'm the one that sucks at life. Salty. I'm gonna say I thought salt was a animation. Have I got salt? Have I got the salt emote twice? One as a standard and oh no. It's only animation if you. I got it. One broken one. Maybe animation ones don't work. Probably if you put 2. I don't know. Oh look, we've had this before, guys. We've had this before. That's now glitched into the curb. There's no other way to fix it than to do that. And it's already glitched back into the fucking curb again. I swear I fucking hate forestry. One broken one, yeah. Have I got the salt emote twice then, Palo? Did you do the animation and it just didn't work? I'm more curious, to be honest. If something doesn't work, I can fix it. But I can't fix what I don't know. But it's like a catch-22, do you know what I mean? There's 2 in there? Right, I didn't realise that. Yeah, I shouldn't have 2 salts, so I've got spare emojis. I need to just swap them around then, and that'll be a lot better. Right, it's nearly 2 o'clock in game today, guys, so yeah, hopefully there'll be something decent come up in the shop. Like I say, we just need a front loading tractor. But we don't want like the 20 grand Deutz-Spar we can buy. That's the problem. We need to have one that is quite a, you know, is a good size, you know, got a good roof on it, got a bit of weight to it. You don't just want something that's like 2 ton and... Oh, this fucking tree is really starting to piss me off. I'm going to chop the ends off these freaking trees so they're more straight in future. These curved ones at the top are driving me insane. Like in theory, we could finance a tractor, not loan it, finance it. We could finance one. But I'm trying to not, I'm just trying to use the one loan system. Right, there is something in the shop, but that is not a tractor. I can tell you that right now. That is not a tractor. For God's sake, it is a sunflower header. I tell you what though, that's not a bad price, guys. Half price for a grape harvester. That is pretty cool. Can you imagine if we started doing some grapes? That'd be cool. I don't think it pays very well, but it'd be cool. Where's the speed? Where's the power? There isn't any today. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. Come on. 112, 110, 125,000 litres. Not bad, guys, not bad. Like I say, we need to make a little bit of money. I'm looking for... I don't really like the winter and early spring on this game, if I'm honest, because there's never really many jobs to do. We are limited, hence why we're doing a lot more wood again. This is like the 3rd live stream now where we've really concentrated on wood. But, you know, what am I supposed to do when there isn't much other options out there? Yeah, there's about 15 grand in timber, maybe. 10 to 15 grand in timber at the moment. That's just what's spawned right now. Yeah, there's another one. I had a feeling another one was going to spawn. I don't think we need 2,000 either at the castle, so that means we've got to... Oh, we're going to have to run to a couple of different places anyway, I think. I think we've done all right today, though. I think we've made some really good money today. We've upgraded the tractor a little bit. I don't really think the tractor upgrade was worth it, but also saying that, you know, right now we haven't really put it to good use yet, have we? That's the thing. No, thank you. There we go. Put them at the back of the trailer. That's gonna hopefully just slide in there a little bit easier. So we do. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Front loading, guys. Front loading. Blows like a proud papa bear right now. Like, yes, Matt is front loading. He's loading trailers manually. He's not quick and he's not good, but he's doing it. Actually, flows like I don't really care. Right, so my problem here is I'm not straight lifting, and that's, well, I should have left the 2 plank pallets until last. Right, now I'm really close to the edge. Might give me a little bit more room to get this on. It does. Don't need it to be loads. Just a little bit of time, a little bit of time, a little bit of time. Oh. No, you see, that's where I've hit the limit, you see, of the... Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Hopefully we can move it with this final pallet of plank. Yeah, hopefully this pays for the engine upgrade. So we've paid 20 grand out today for tractor upgrades, wheels with weight and tyres. And I think in the long run it will be worth it. So let's just give that a little nudge. There we go. Right, so let's get rid of that one on there. There we go. Drag that out of there. Lovely. Like I say, to some people that is super easy work, but to me it is not. And I am very glad we're getting there. We're doing it a bit more. We're working on it. Yeah, we need to go and sell some more stuff. To the castle. To the castle we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 pallets in total. 6,000 litres. Maybe put beacons on, just in case, so you know we lose some cargo. I'll be a second, guys. I just need to send a message. My mate doing that. Right. Very looking forward to getting this castle built. I tell you what, though, I do want to just look at in the menu as well. I just want to look at our loan system. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. We've only got 27 months, so we're 9 months down on our loan already. But I don't think. Yeah, we still can't take any more loan. That's the problem. I want the windmill. All this stuff we're selling now could be building the windmill while also giving us money. That's what's annoying me at the moment. Like, we're not making money and building a windmill. We're just making the money. Guys, big shout out to you on TikTok for giving me the 883 stream likes today. Oh, right, so yeah, we are at nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the month of March. We are year 3, guys. We are year 3. But I think we've done really well, to be honest with you. Like I say, we took a business loan out so we could get the castle up and running because we had to buy the sawmill. These are some of the trees here I would really like to buy, actually. 429 grand. 457,000. I would love to just buy this because this is what we've got to build. We have to build this. It's a windmill. I have noticed there's a building down here, guys. I don't know if there's ever anything in these buildings, but you'd think with the ruins there might be like a little prize or something, you know. But there really isn't. You only make money on this game from fishing, and I'm not really interested in the fishing. To be honest, I'm on March year 3 and we haven't even farmed yet. When, you know, we're doing contract. We own a farm. We don't have anything else with it. You know, we have a cow barn we can't really afford to put cows in. Yes, we can afford it in theory, but you get the idea. We need land. We need land. Wow, so we filled the planks back up again. No, this is no fun. I'm gonna have to do it, I'm afraid. To be honest, I want to leave the long planks in here. I want to leave them there because we can make some money from them. Right, £3,000 worth, oh, 3,000 litres worth of normal planks now. This should be about £2,500, £3,000-ish. Like I said, prices do fluctuate, and yeah, I think it might be... I think it might be about £2,500 to £3,000. Come on, tractor. We have got some really good acceleration now. Like I said, the money we spent on the tractor, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I think the best place would be just a warehouse. The best price is the windmill. We don't own the windmill, so I don't think we can... Can we sell at the windmill anyway? I've never actually sold at the windmill. Can we sell at the windmill even though we don't own it? It is classed as a sell point. I've never actually done it. You know what? That might have just screwed us over a little bit. We might be able to sell a lot of this crappy wood. I say crappy wood. We only make it because it gives us a bit of money in the bank. But yeah, we don't actually use the planks. I wonder if we can sell these at the windmill. I don't even know where the windmill sell point is. I think you've got to own it first. Whee! Whoa! Yeah, I said, yeah, 2,500 to 3,000, I said. Yeah, £3,440. Not too shabby on that. Not too shabby. Oh, what's that in the shop? Floor! Do we do it? Do we do it? It has a front loader attachment. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of high work hours. It's 31. Oh, I don't know. That's... What do you reckon, Flo? I don't think you're here, Flo. Flo! It comes with the higher powered engine to begin with. Oh no, it doesn't. It comes with the medium power engine. Oh, I feel like we need to buy that. That's gonna blow all our money, but that does mean we could start loading wood with a front loader. That's kind of what we've been waiting for. I was just kind of hoping for one that wasn't going to be quite so expensive. I was kind of hoping about 30, 40,000, not 67. I'm a little bit sad with that. I'm a little bit sad with that. I feel like, you know, it's a bit too much money. Flo's not here. Gone for his lunch. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It does solve a problem. It does give us a second tractor. It solves a couple of issues if we get it. Like, we can use our logging trailer, but it's £67,000. I'm sure I can buy a brand new one cheaper. I can buy the brand new JCB cheaper. It's 50. Not happy. Oh, that sucks, yeah. 60 grand's just too much, especially second hand. Like, if it was brand new or something, you know, well, to be honest, yeah, even brand new, there's still cheaper options out there to buy. Ugh, it just sucks. What do you mean there's more wood to be sold? Oh my god, I'm just failing miserably. Where's the sell point up here? Right, so the sell point's there. The sell point's right here, but there's no icon. So I don't think we can actually sell anything there. Right, let's just have a look at contracts just in case something else has come up. Nope. Too far away from the farm. Too far away from the farm. We can't do liming. We can't do sowing. We've got no machine to do that. One's potatoes, one's peas. We could do that, but again, it's a long way to and from the farm to pick up the machinery. Everything is just not near the farm. Like, everything is so far away from the farm. Literally. Yeah. All we can do really is go grab a little bit more. Like I say, we really put some big concentration into and work ethic into the forestry. But like Flo said, the sooner we clear it of land, the sooner we can replant the trees, the sooner we can sell the land, and then we can, because we have to leave it kind of how we found it. Yeah, we won't get the same trees, but at least if we replant it. And we can sell the land, and then we can put the money we're making and the money from that land into something else closer to the farm. That's the idea. How are we doing now, guys? Welcome everybody. Kind of quieting down now as a stream, but it is technically lunchtime. I do appreciate everybody who has come into the stream today and had a huge conversation with me on the platforms. I do appreciate everyone who's liked the stream if you're watching over on TikTok as well. Thank you very much for hanging out, basically. Yeah, next month we'll be doing mowing contracts. Next month we're going to be doing fertilizing contracts. To be honest with you, I feel like we should be buying a harvester so we can do some harvesting. Because if we can harvest some wheat and some barley, at least it gives us chicken feed. We can only feed our chickens if we get wheat from the shop. You know what I mean? We don't want to be really buying it full price. You know, we felt lucky we got 4,000 litres in the discount shop. We haven't had any since. Yeah, there's not that many trees left down here to deal with. They're just annoying, actually. Like I say, they're not as big as what the big ones were, so we have just got to kind of work our way through them, really, and start trying to prepare to get rid of this piece of land. We do have to clear all the stumps as well, though, guys, when we replant. So yeah, we do have to be a little bit careful. We can always bring our skid steer down here with the stump grinder on. Right, let's have a look. Let's go and do timber. Timber. We were a little bit early with that one, weren't we? Is it bad that I think we should just spend like 10 minutes now and chop down every single tree? I'm not dealing with you again. Thank you. You were absolutely horrible to drag down there last time. Wow. I'm not coming back for this tiny little piece. Maybe I will. Right, so what have we got here? 1.9 ton. 1.9 ton. So yeah, we can in theory take another biggish tree. If we can take another one of these, that'd be quite nice actually. Oh, this is a bigger spruce actually. This is a little bit different. Yeah, those ones are not like this one. This one's a 3-ton tree. I want to get rid of the bend here. Right, so I can't take this tree and those two. We can only do this one and some of them. Right, so if we're going to end up doing 2 big trees instead, this is looking like a bigger one. Yeah, this is exactly what I think we were looking for. I like the little mushrooms on the ground, just to the left of the tree. They're cool. They're really, really cool. That's what I was on about. Did I pre-cut a tree down here? No, I didn't. Right, so this is... Whoa! I can't even take this tree. I can't even take this tree and that tree. This tree's nearly 4 ton for one tree. Wow, that's a lot. Someone walked into office. There we go. 3.6 ton and 3 ton. Right, so I've got 4 trees to take here, but I can only take them in 2s at the moment. Where is the other? So the other tree's up here. So this one's got to be. We've got to hook this one up first. So let's get this one. So let's get that onto there. Let's get that onto there. Let's get that onto there. Lift that up. Pull it down this way. Come down here. Looking good. Looking good. I'm beached. I'm beached. I can't do nothing about that. Really? 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 Come on, I'm not being funny, guys, right? You saw me park that. All I did was activate the winch. What do you mean? 3 ton plus 3.3 is 6.6. Come on, game. Come on, game. That's pathetic. This ought to be a 3.5. It should be. It says 6.6. It will hit at some point. It's just clearly near the limitation. So that's onto B. I'm going to put that onto there. Why are you jump? Really? Stop. Oh my god, winch. Stop throwing it around. 6.6 ton. 6.6 ton is the maximum weight. 3 ton tree. 3.6 ton. When I went to school, 3 plus 3.6 was 6.6. Just saying. It makes no sense in it being not taking it. There's a little motorbike, a little death machine. That's now come up in the shop. Oh my god, Winch, will you just bloody work? Still won't let me do it. Still will not let me take this, despite it being in the weight limit. I am going to keep chopping little bits off this because I'm not coming back for a tiny little bit more. This is a joke. This is genuinely a joke. It's genuinely a joke. It's gonna have to read lighter than 3.6 ton at some point. Like, I've lost... I don't really know, pal. Maybe about, I don't know, something like an hour. We've lost a whole 1.5 meters of tree, and apparently the tree hasn't got any lighter. Even that's made the tree not lighter. Or that. Apparently this is not making the tree any lighter. It's still 3.6 tons apparently, and we've chopped all this off. Still 3.6 tons. Hey, there we go. 3.5 tons. I had to chop off 3 meters off the end. 3 meters we had to chop off that. Those like, what you still say, I'm not coming back for this tiny ass piece of wood. Right, so this should now take the winch. On there. On there. Hooray! Right, let's go. Look at the length difference in these trees. Are you joking me? There's still branches on these trees. Them branches could have been half the reason we were struggling. Right. Let's go then, guys. Let's drag this to the sawmill. That took a lot longer than it should have done, to be honest. Oh. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Right, we've now made it past the fence. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word fence. Genuinely couldn't think of the word fence. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, really. We're not doing too bad, really. Come on, New Holland, you are really slow again now. You're like slow. Oh, we are dragging. We lost about 3 to 4 meters off that tree just by trying to figure out where the 100 kilograms was. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eight, 9, come on. We're doing alright, to be fair. Come on. There we go. It was uphill there. Right, the bridge is one of the big obstacles. Let's try and hug the curb on the right so that we can drag it up. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in the path. Yep, that's working a lot nicer. Currently driving up the bridge. Right, I think we might have just about got this sorted. Tell you what, actually, I am due my medication. But yeah, looks like I'll be back in 15 minutes, but I've got antibiotics to take. How long have we been live? 3 hours? Not too bad. It hasn't been a popular stream, but it's been a very chatty stream, which is quite nice. Thing is, what's the point? Like yesterday, I ended up having like 17 watches yesterday at one point. And there was only 2 talking. You know what I mean? Today I've had like 4 people watching. And I've had nearly everyone who's watched for a decent amount of time has actually had a conversation, which was lovely. We've had new followers. We've had new 883 TikTok likes, which is fantastic. It's set to 25,000, guys, because it's just a preset goal. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to lower it. You know what I mean? Yesterday we had like 17,000 likes, so yeah, I'll just leave it on the 25,000 and kind of leave it at that. Yeah, I'm hoping, like I say, soon. I am feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. I genuinely felt like death yesterday. But to be fair, I said to the Dragon Lady yesterday, I says, you tend to get worse before you get better, and I was dreadful yesterday. And to be honest, today, up to now, I don't feel too bad. Like, I'm still not right, but I definitely don't feel as bad as I did yesterday, which is fantastic. Here we go. $15, $16, $17. Yes, come on. Downhill now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Right. Yo! Billy coming in with the follow as well, dude. Thank you very much. I don't name everybody who follows, guys, because it doesn't always tell me the names. I just know there's a follow, and then, but obviously Billy's one, there's, he gave me a name. But yeah, dude, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just slowly dragging these 2-ass massive logs to our sawmill. Really just trying to clear a piece of land at the moment. To be honest, if I had my way, I would just go in and grind the entire lot up and then Flo, because Flo says I can't sell the land until we've cleared it of trees. He didn't say how I had to clear it of trees. We could just go in and just mulch up the entire area. Whoa! Alright, sorry. Let me turn super strength off. I didn't realise that was even on. 137,000 litres of wood is in our sawmill. I don't even think Yes, they only text a little bit more than that to begin with. Right. Guys, what I want to do right now, I am using super strength for this. We are unaware at the moment if we can sell this at the windmill without owning it. I just want to see if it's possible. If it's not possible, it doesn't matter. I just don't want to load it all up and drive all the way here and it not work. Although, to be fair, with how this is looking, I kind of wish I'd just driven up here. Really? Really? You're not going to let me jump that fence? There we go. There we go. We've jumped the fence now, guys. If this does sell here, we have a new closer place to sell wood, which is always a good thing. Right, so the sell point doesn't work until we buy the land. Okay, so I had a feeling that would be the case, but we had to try it to start with. Yo, dude, look at you coming in towards the end. How are you doing, buddy?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm not well, but I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday, pal, which is a good thing. Maybe the antibiotics are finally starting to do something. I've been on them 6 days. Yeah, I've been on them 6 days. Right, so yeah, we just need to... We have a sawmill full of wood. How is yours? Like I say, mate. Just like I say. It's feeling a little bit better today. Definitely not as bad as yesterday, that's for sure. Dude, we've completed another 2 stages of the castle while you've not been here today. I don't know what that is, but it's only 17 grand in the shop. Everything I need for the cows, and I don't have the cows because I don't have a grass field. Oh, this might be a cheekier way of doing this. Hang on. Oh. Go on. Yes. Load the 2 up there and then move it across. That's even easier. Look at this, guys. Yeah, we're heading that way in a minute, pal. So we can have a... I wasn't gonna go that way, but yeah, I think we will. Might as well sell the beams at the right place to sell. Just finished work. Damn, it was a long night shift. Oh, on the night shift. Ouch. Ooh. Are you a male gigolo since, you know, you've done the night shift? You know? I had a job once with night shift. Tell you what, never again. Never again. Ruined my life with the night shift. Granted, it was only night shift work, so every shift was a night shift, but it ruined my fucking life. It was just so boring, and you know what I mean? You had a day off and you didn't end up having a day off because you ended up having the night off, and Nowhere was open to do out. Nowhere, you know what I mean? It just ruined my life. The wife had a night shift job once. It ruined her life. We were like, yeah, never again. Unless we worked for our own company. Yeah, never again. I do walk around with a big pole every day. Way. But a dish. You know what? We need a little dish sound effect. Oh. I'm on the old water and juice today. I've got to cut down on caffeine for a couple of days. I won't mind, but I started yesterday and I'm feeling better today. This is where caffeine's just ruined my life for the last week. No, 2 weeks. Yeah, I didn't mean to stop putting fuel in there. Right, this is going to officially take us over £130,000 today. Again, we were on about 139,000 earlier, but we made some tractor upgrades. We've got wide tyres with weights on, and we have more power. We have 100 horsepower more. It was 20 grand well spent, to be honest. Our grumpy driver. The driving instructor was ill yesterday, so she's had to rebook for Saturday. But as an apology, because she forgot to tell us, Grumpy now gets a free driving lesson. So, you know, that saves like £40, so that saves like €45 for a lesson. So yeah, her cock up saves me €45, pal. Slash 40 quid. Roughly about that. But yeah, and she's got it on Saturday now. Yeah. Yeah. It's so expensive over here, dude, to learn to drive. I told the wife she needs to be a driving instructor because for £45 an hour, that's for 1 hour, by the way, Paul. That's just 1 hour. We have a roof, guys! We have a roof! We have a roof! Ah, we have a roof! We have a roof! Ah! Yes, we completed the last stage as well! Oh my god, we have a roof! Oh! I can see the gap. Not a very good roof. Alright, so we have a roof on this side. We have a roof on that side. We have a roof on that one side. And we do have a roof on this back side. Nice. Guys, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. I'm loving that. I genuinely loving that. Right, we're 3 stamp. You know what? We can leave. I know it's super strength, guys, but we have loaded everything properly today. We're just gonna put that on there. There we go. I got my entire driving license for 500. Nice, dude. Yeah, I used to pay £12.50 a lesson when I learned to drive, but fuel was also like 69 pence a litre. Instead it's like £1.30 now a litre. Fuel price alone's double. And obviously you've got insurance, costs of the cars. I also learned to drive in a very old car, where you'll be learning to drive in pretty much a new car because it's more reliable for the instructors. Yeah, and car insurance in the UK is an absolute scandalous scam. It's the biggest scam in history. You have to have insurance to drive a car. If I don't claim on my insurance for a year, I should get a fucking refund. Not pay more the next year because they've decided to up the prices. You should get at least half your money back for not claiming. If you stayed with the same company, you should get half your money back. Right, planks, we got 1,000 litre. This isn't really going to be very much extra money in the bank. I could have done with really selling those long planks for them income, but I think overall, you know, it's another 1,000 litres, you know. I know over here it's the same, everyone is over insured, yeah. And the worst thing is, dude, is they'll use the slightest excuse to not pay out. I once had an accident on some ice. No, on ice. I went to a farmer's wall, and my insurance tried to not pay out. They tried to not pay out because I had a fucking air freshener hanging from the fucking mirror. Literally, it was like, really? Oh well, that magic tree air freshener could have impacted your view. I'm like, I skidded off on a corner on black ice. You know what I mean? You don't see black ice to begin with. They ended up paying out, but that's only because I threatened to sue them. And you know, an air freshener was not a good enough excuse to not pay out. That was a horrible situation to be in. And the worst thing is the farmer, when he realised what had happened, he used his tractor to pull me out because I was obviously beached on part of the wall. Guy was awesome. Yeah, insurance. Oh, you have an air freshener hanging from your interior mirror, so we're not going to pay out. And I was like, wow. You know what I mean? Damn! Oh, that could be another sound effect. Damn! But yeah, we can't really put any more wood in the sawmill. So what I'm thinking now, guys, is I reckon we drop the trailer back at the sawmill. I reckon we go to our bit of land where all the wood is, and I reckon we just chop every fucking tree down. Every tree. I reckon we just chop them all down. Oh. Do it. To be honest, we'd be better off mulching every tree than putting it in the in those wood chips. Flo says I'm not allowed to sell that piece of land until all the trees are gone. The quickest way to get rid of the trees is to mulch every single one. No, not yet, dude, not yet. I've got to plant 20 new trees. I know there's more than 20 trees there, but I've got to plant 20 trees when I'm ready to sell it. And then that way the trees can be growing as we... Oh, hang on a minute. If I plant trees, am I going to be able to sell the land? Am I going to be able to sell the land if I plant trees? Or will those trees be classed as mine? You see the problem? Oh. You can sell the land once planted new trees, fair enough. Like, we've only got room for like 3,000 or 4,000 litres. We haven't really got room for a lot of wood in our thing, but we can still drag all the trees down, do you know what I mean? We can just make a massive pile. Like I say, I want to play till it's about, until it's like evening time. I know it's technically 6 o'clock in game, but it starts getting dark. At least in 22, yeah, I know. I don't tend to do much forestry work, so I'm a little bit unsure. We can only see. What I'll do is, if we can't do it, what I would do is I would just give myself the money for the land, and I would just change the file from owned to not owned in the XML file. There's ways around everything on this game. That's a good thing about it. Yes, guys, it is the Christmas month. It's the time for the snow, the Christmas songs, the eggnog, the drinking of whiskey and rum, and the eating of lots and lots of chocolate. I tell you guys, I'm feeling a lot better, and to be honest, as the days gone on, I'm feeling better and better as we go along. Oh, could you imagine if we could get that 141,000 litres? That insert jingle bell sound. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Flo's drunk again. In fairness, Flo's always drunk. Did I say that out loud? Oh dear. Right, everybody close your eyes. You're not going to see me do this. Close your eyes. Nobody's seen me do this. Nobody's seen me do that. I was meant to do that at the sawmill, to be fair. Oi! 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 You're cheating! Hey, I've had to deal with Flo all day. I'm allowed. I'm allowed a bit of leeway.
Sake!
Yes, oh, for God's sake! That was actually a very good use of that sound effect, pal. I like it. I like it. I do love the sound effects, actually. I think they add to the stream very well. Right, that is 1.9. That is 1.9. Let's have a look at this. Let's do this. I only hear say. I might need a second delay adding to it, pal. Yeah, he says, oh, for God's sake. I hear it all, though. kilograms, nice. Yo, look at that, Mr. Flo has returned and he's like, oi, Dutchy. Why am I collecting Dutch followers? I am curious.
Yo, what's up?
Right, all this won't fit in the sawmill, but you know, we'll give it a damn good bloody go at getting it in. If not, it'll be there for when we first spawn in. But yeah, we've got 140,000 litres. I think it's time to... Yes, look at the income, guys. The income in the bank is always going up. Look at it. It's slowly going up and up and up and up. 79, 80, 81, 82. I love it. Leaving those planks at the castle, they are still getting used. Whee! 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 Yeah, how would you get to it? I must admit, dude, I don't know why you're here hanging out when... But, you know, that kind of just shows you how cool of a community member you are. Unlike Flo, he just gives me shit. I need to keep you level. I wouldn't mind, but even on my birthday, dude, you're not going to be nice to me. If I stream on Friday, though, guys, it will be most likely Euro Truck Simulator. I do believe the Dragon Lady wants to play. It's her day off, it's my birthday, but I haven't decided if I'm going to stream Friday. With it being my birthday, I don't know if I might decide to go do something else on my birthday. I can't read. They're sawing trees, dude. Get the wood for your log burner, dude. Get the log. Get free wood for your log burner. Get it for your stove, man. Get it burned. It's my trees. And get the wood and get it burnt, man. You just go to sleep. You're saving money, pal. You're saving money. Oh, fucking hell, that hurt. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely feeling a lot better today than yesterday, for sure. Do 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 do. Ah. Of course you and they've just fucking off in 3 different directions. Of course they have. Of course they have. Why would they all stay together? Why would they? Why would they? Why the hell would they, eh? Jesus Christ. There we go, guys. That is all we've managed to get into our sawmill. Our sawmill is full, guys. I don't know what to do now with all the rest of the wood, because I really need to get this piece of land sold. I need to get this land sold. Oh, I know, but that's a lot of freaking hassle, man. I might just go buy a tree mulcher and just chop them all down, and then you can't moan that I didn't deal with them. I can say, well, they're not there now. I will use your words against you, Flores. But yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot of wood. To be honest with you, I don't really know how much wood we're gonna need. Look, here, let me show you, dude. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. The castle is looking fantastic, pal. I said I didn't really want to be live this long, but like I say, after how dreadful, we have roofs. Look, we have roofs. And this is constantly going down, earning me money. My bank balance is flying up. I hope they do something with this bit. I don't want to Google it and find out how it looks when it's completed. But I think it'll spoil it. But yeah, I hope they do something with that eventually. It's not looking very castle-y. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't look very castle-y at the moment. It looks just more old cottagey. You know what I mean? But it does look nice, that's for sure. Right. What do you reckon to Flo? Since we don't need to, what do you reckon to getting the like the wood chopping mod? Yeah, there's one for making like wood for your log burning stoves, basically. The firewood mod. I get rid of some of these spare trees. We've got 140,000 litres. What I'd do is, if I did it, I would still put it... Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I would still put it in... I would put the firewood mod in the sawmill. I would put it in the sawmill. Well, they come in bags, dude. They come in bags. The problem is it's a very OP mod. Like, it doesn't take a lot to get a lot. And it's quite big money. You know what I mean? That's the only problem I have with it. But it would make us money. But then again, do we need all this wood for the castle and the windmill? I don't know, you know what I mean? We've still got 50 odd steps of the castle to build. I don't know what we need. You'll probably need it anyway for the sawmill. You'll probably do, but that's why I'm saying star in the yard. I know. It's just moving it all. It's moving it all, and it all being in the way is what I'm not looking forward to. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do to finish off this stream. Do you reckon we just go down and chop every single tree? I didn't this on the last co-op, if you say so. Don't know. Look at the state of these trees for you. You're making me chop these down. They're pathetic. Right, let's have a look at the firewood mod, just out of curiosity. Under factories, stone crushing, I might not have it installed on this series, actually. No, I don't think I have it installed. Interesting. I thought I had it. I thought I had it installed on this series. Selling station. Sell stones. That's quite cool. I'd rather buy that though and turn it into lime. Yeah, I don't have it installed for some reason. Really strange. I tell you what we could do though, we could just sell the wood direct. We could just do that. Oh, I love these buildings. Look at that spinnery. Yeah, loving the new DLC this time, guys. Really, really enjoying it and having an absolute blast playing it. Those aren't trees, they're matchsticks. Well, this is what I was trying to say. Those like, nope, you've got to get every tree. But some of them are just not worth bloody chopping down. Oh, now he says... I tell you what do you reckon about we have to have a tree? You've got to have a tree with more than 4,000 litres. If it's got more than 4,000 litres, we have to chop it. If it's less than 4,000, we don't. What about that? Something like that where it actually adds what, you know... Right, apparently that tree's not going to fall. How big is 4K? Well, that's 9. Let's have a look at this baby tree here, for example. This isn't exactly a big tree. That's 657 litres, dude. But that's... I don't know. It's... They're quite easy to do. And, right, I've already done that one now, but yeah, I will in future. Alright, I tell you what, if it isn't got 1,000, 1,000 will be a good one. Like, look, I'm not being funny, but this tree here isn't 1,000. How is that not 1,000 litres? What the hell? No, do you know what? No, let's just get them all. Let's just get them all. That's a good tree, but apparently it's only 800 litres. That's apparently only 200. There we go. Beech tree, 1,000 litres. That's 150 litres, that tree, dude. 150 litres. Absolute peanuts. You know what? It's better without the light, to be honest. Four and a half thousand litres, yeah, so 4,000 litres was too much. I did chop that tree down on the just to the left of us, guys, but it's not falling. It's not actually falling down. I'm going to presume it's maybe glitched out on the telegraph pole. Maybe it's glitched out up there. Now you need that log trailer. Yeah, no, dude. I've already got the log. I've got the log trailer. I just need a tractor with a front loader. I didn't even touch it. Ah, it's gone with another tree, guys. It's gone with another tree. That's why. You got more than 100,000. What, in the bank? Yes. Literage, I've got 140,000 in the sawmill, I'll give or take. And then we've got... That looks like it's been cut. The problem is, we're going to get to this... Yeah, but the problem is, dude, is I need to... I'm in a catch-22 at the moment. I don't want to spend a lot of money. Me and Flo's been looking at land, and I have literally right now just got enough money to buy a field right near our farm, which then gives us the ability to earn some crop income. Then we're going to have contracts in the next month, and you know, we're going to have to deal with those jobs. This one's going to be a nightmare to move. That one's living in a tree. There is a tree over here. I don't know if we've cut this tree over here. I'm trying to get to it now to find out. I don't think we've cut this tree. But I'm going to have to turn the light on because I can't actually see. Yeah, I have actually cut this tree already. There is a tractor in the shop floor. You weren't here. There is one come up in the shop. Now, it's £62,000. So let me just go through this. It's 136 brake horsepower. Can get an attacher. No problem at all. Right? If we go into small tractors, and we go down to the John Deere we had on Saxlingham, front loader, it's only 46,000. We could buy that brand new. The power doesn't really matter because it's not going to do loads of work. Or we could go down for the JCB we started with on this series. Put a front loader on there at 54,000. Are you with me? Get that bends. This... It doesn't have... The bends doesn't have the... What does it do? It doesn't have the front loader attachment. See, the Mercedes don't have the ability to add a front loader. Well, it doesn't on mine, dude. I'm just showing you both, dude. They don't have the option to add on the back, remember? Yes, I believe that was the Mercedes, the medium tractor, dude. I believe that was the medium one. Backloader, medium. There. That's the only one there is there. So that's cheaper and heavier. Oh yeah, I never thought 5.7 ton. I never thought of that. This is 6.7 ton. 65 grand brand new. 55, yeah, that's not actually bad, is it? It's not as quick, though, as the JCB. The JCB is a little bit, Dude, the JCB 6 ton, dude. The JCB 6 ton. This is more than the this is more than the Mercedes. This is the tractor we started with on this series. But we were just limited to power. So I could buy that right now. I'm just looking at wide tyre options with weights. There you go. I could buy that one with those tyres. This has got four. This has got the four. Yeah, this has got the four-wheel steering as well. But that would be half our money gone. And I've still got to get it loaded into the trailer. But yeah, we can deal with that later on. That's £54,000 to get this one. Go to front load. Yeah, the front loaders, mate, are really shocking. Front loading vehicles. 2 ton. 5 ton. It's cheaper to get a 5 ton tractor. If I go to telehandlers, 90 grand. I could buy the Merlot. It would take all the money. Wheel loaders are 199 grand. Obviously skid steers. But that's 5.1 ton. That's 2.3. Yeah, exactly. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna have a drink. But yeah, you see the problem, Flo. We're not far. You know, we could technically buy that. I have used that in Saxtingham. And it's 9.4 tons as well. Oh, I tell you what there is with this one as well. Is this the one with trailer hitch? Yeah, this is the one with the PTO on the back as well, isn't it? Look. Yeah, this is what I'm struggling with. Like, I know we've had that, but that's 4.5 ton, that's 6 ton, that's 5 ton. 4 ton, 5.3 ton, 4.6. Kind of like that bends with the backloading. Yeah, I know, dude, but am I going to be able to use it with the backloading? You know what I'm like. It annoys me because these Mercedes MB tracks don't have the option. Front loading. That really does suck. Three-point attacher on the back. Don't really know what that is. Oh, yeah, that's alright. 3-point on the front and back loader on the back. We don't need the sensors just yet. But that's less than the JCB. Like I say, it's a difficult one to try and decide the best way to do it. But all I know is we need to get the wood there, that's for sure. Right, let me just try and clear up some of these trees with the branches, because these ones here are going to be it's not going to be as hard to see in the area if we can clean up some of them. Like that, cleaning that up there has just made the... I know, dude, but I'm trying to... We've been trying to do this now for a little while. I'm trying to also not be stuck. That's starting to look a little bit better over here. Bit not quite as bushy on the tree. I am struggling just to get into some of these though. Let's just try and go up there a little bit, and then let's try and come back down this way a little bit. Try and... yeah. Really, yeah. I maybe shouldn't have cut all these trees down in one go. I can hardly see a bloody thing in this area now. But the more of them I can just give a quick trim to. Yeah. So that's going to be the problem. I'm in a pickle, really. I'm in a bit of a pickle on the best way to do it. That's why I was thinking about like that tractor that was in the second-hand shop. Because I know it's a lot of money and it's second-hand, but we've never had that. And I probably would never buy it either. Well, that's definitely a lot clearer over here now. I can actually see a little bit. I know it's not perfect, but got to start somewhere, I suppose. Like I say, it's going to be here a while we process it. I wondered what the hell that was then. Bloody wall. There's a little bit more. Right, there's a little bit more. Trying to just get the ones from underneath. But that makes that a lot more easier to see now than what it was originally. I know we're going to have to clean some of these trees up towards the end anyway, but something has just come up in the shop again. Seed treating liquid. I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Yeah, it's not a bad start. It's not a bad start, really. There's a few trees here to take. There's a few trees to take. That's the main thing. Just going to put all these lights on. I've got 2 trees just over there to take down. Yeah, I think this is where I will leave it, guys. We have just hit 4 hours. I wasn't really planning on being live, but you see what I mean, Flo? The trees are not very big anymore. They're only baby trees. Well, that's not a baby tree, but you get the idea. A lot of them are. Like this one here, this pine tree. 1,600 litres. 7,000. That's why I was saying if they're over 4. If they were over 4, it might have been worth keeping. Just like that though, we've just managed to get another good. Put what you want and move them over. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to make it like where we're making loads of money easy. Like, I could bring the firewood mod in. Because, like, in order to move this tree... So, for example, in order to move this tree, I've got to cut these massive branches. Those branches could be... Just sell the trees like this. Well, that's what I was thinking. But if I cut the branches off, maybe the branches could go in. How much is that tree worth? This whole tree right now, pal. Hang on. This whole tree right now is worth £45, dude. 45 grand. That's all it's worth. Plenty of options. Yeah, that's kind of. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find someone. But yeah, I might bring the firewood mod in, and I might look at it and see what we do. Like you see this branch here, for example, that could go in the firewood mod because it's just a branch. You know, we're not like going nuts then with like the wood. You know what I mean? I would just tell them it's more than. No, dude. I've got a mod that tells you the price of the trees. I've got a price that tells you. This is current value, £45. 45 grand, pal. 45 grand. I tell you what, just to prove a point. Like, you might be right, but I think I am anyway. Ah, I can't drag the tree. I was going to see if I could drag the tree. Sometimes you can move things with you, but maybe not. It might not let me move this tree. Yeah, it's not going to let me move the tree. We'll figure it out though in the next episode, guys. As long as I'm feeling good, we should be back live tomorrow. I do appreciate everybody hanging out, having a chat with me on this stream. It's been an absolute blast. Make it. I tell you what. Since I'm more than game to listen, you know, and try different things. You're giving me some advice. I will go and try it. This is a 45 meter tree. If I put that there, I press Z, I can go to 6 meter lengths. So that makes it now a 6 meter tree. Right, so if I cut it there, that's approximately 6 meters. The top of this tree is now £52, and the bottom of this tree is now £400, because we did something with it. No, I get that, dude, but I've got to, you know what I mean? I've got to cut everything and things like that. Like all these branches here could go in a fire. I don't know. I might chip them. I might bring the tree devourer mod in, just to do that. Has it been as straight as possible? Can do at the shop. Yeah. We'll see. I'll look at trying to bring in the fire mod at some point, and the firewood mod. Even if it's just for the branches that we leave. But yeah, for now, guys, as I say, thank you so much for watching. I should be live tomorrow, and until then, see you all later on.